I missed that whole front part. Mm. Off. We don't want freaking head bobbing. Don't care about the spiders. That's really loud. That is hella loud.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Okay. I need to move this. Hold on. Gotta move some stuff around. I hit the wrong thing. I don't know. I kind of... of like that hair. Of course, we gotta go for our white hair here. Ooh, always. There we go. Make it a little bit easier to see it. Always too many options. Okay, so Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from the academy, you've published a trust on soul energy, strengthen the legitimacy and that drew ire of the local lord. When he had you arrested, the emperor interviewed and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people have ever learned. You've forgotten more than ever. Okay. When the village crops failed, your strained insight and settling manner earned you the neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchfork and fled to the high ground, where the emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from a back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. When scandal disputes destroy your family. Born a humble beginnings, driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end in the executioner's block. Your emperor spared you, more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature has made you one of the emperor's most trusted operatives. I kind of like the arcane scholar, but I kind of like the scout too. I think we'll go with the scout, just because we kind of went with the forestry looking look. Might, dexterity, perception, intelligence. We always need a. So this is what we start with. Perception. We start with a 1 intelligence, so that sucks. We're gonna be dumber than a box of rocks to start with. Love it.
Quethi silmes metum!
I don't know if I really want to do. I kind of want it more for the story. We'll just do it on easy because I'm more for the story, but I think the storyteller mode is too easy, if that makes sense. Because I still want the combat. I don't want it to be. But I mostly want to know the story, so. Plus, if I really like this game, that means we can always come back and play it at a harder difficulty. Just saying.
Mitu, Urthen Roth,
Then!
I don't know what that means. Display identifier. What's our name gonna be? We gotta have a. Gonna have like a forestry. She looks like she's kind of from the forest, like a fairy. What do you think? And for anybody that's watching my stream, if you're wondering who I'm conferring with, I still have Trinity, so. We need something good. What do we need? Like a. Kind of drawing a blank.
I like one from Google. I just looked up.
Hold on.
Sylvie, S-Y-L.
Oh, and there's Briar too. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at that one. Which one better? Briar or Sylvie? Briar. Wait, I just think Dice just spelled that wrong. B. It's the I. I was like, I just spelled that wrong. There we go. Yeah. I always do that. The I and the A. Or the E and the I. That always gets me. The living lens. Oh, look at you. You're cute. Do we get a pet? Well, this poor thing's gonna end up dead.
What do you know of the living lands?
Poor guy.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth.
Oh, it's a fungus that brings things back to life. I always love those horror movies.
A
Those
corruption
horror games.
growing beyond everything it touches.
Oh, he was
Foul
cute.
tendrils reach towards
He
us.
was cute.
To lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. Oh shit. We got hit by a cannon. Stout and hardy people from every corner are renowned travelers, settlers, branching out as far as the Living Lands. That was quick. I can't read all that. Oh, geez, the washer's loud today.
Envoy, over here. You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
If we make it out alive, the Emperor will certainly have
The
questions.
journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. Just doing my job. It's an honor to serve with you. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen.
Unless the fort's been Yeah. By enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right.
Then I
the
know
Emperor
the
sent
place
me
to
to.
start. Adier's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me and we'll get through
Thank
this
you.
together.
I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
And we're gonna have to change sensitivity a little bit. Move those down and see what happens. Okay. That's a little bit better than it was. Oops. Okay, we have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Oh, I like that. Okay.
You look like a dab hand. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us? Their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, so this is it. Oh, ho, ho, okay. So we get a power up. I like ye, I like ye. Anything? We gotta loot everything. Sorry, guys. It's just in my nature.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Makeshift raid. Here lies Elman, man the arms, bravest of us all. Here lies Brieth, faithful quartermaster. Sorry, dude. I know you want to get to the outpost and finish the tutorial, but I have to look at shit. Can't break any of those. Okay, nice to know. Okay. I'm satisfied. Oh, wait. Not right. Ooh. Lootables. Want to make a girl happy? Give her lootables. Okay. Ooh, okay, so okay. Well, typical first-person game. B to crouch. Next to jump. Sorry, Greg. We loot everything. If it can be looted, I will have it.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? Now you've done it. Make short work of them.
What are you? Nice. Okay. Can I get something other than a X? I'm sure as we progress we will. Okay. Anyways.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Ooh. Can we undo it?
Good
This
hands.
time. Oh, I see where the tripwire would have got us. There's another one.
How many of these damn things are there?
Probably quite a bit. And I'm sure one of these times I will not see one.
Springbirds, good. Those should rally us.
Sorry, I'm a looter. What can I say? Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies down there. All right. Lola, was that good English or what? That was fucking impressive. Sorry. I'm just like, that was so good, let me tell you. Oh, I got gifted this up to Jax. That's awesome. I'll have to tell them thank you later. Visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for agent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibling brought in by Embrick and Gelfell found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered Embrick. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showed signs of malnutrition, refuses food, claims Embrick is trying to poison him. Must discuss with the captain why these behavioral change. Is it Ardar? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Neither do I. You can call me Briar, by the way. Unnecessary amount of dead bodies here. What is this crystal?
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Oh shit, we're seeing shit. Someone's talking to us.
Careful.
Match breaks.
Look out! Out! God, is this what they were like?
Oh, and I got an achievement. I don't even know what that achievement was. Oh.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Okay. What's it say? Bloodstains the corner of Scratchy hastily written list that seems to correspond with cages sitting nearby. Here and those convicted. Fisk, laying traps, good for plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, woodbine, subversive activities. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife? Stabbed Eric, stole my apple, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Wow. Don't think about his wife then. So how do I open it? Oh. I have to loot everything, okay? The life of a goblin.
These used to be nice quarters.
What does this says? Bridget arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowders and siege equipment to board an army of entire regiment. I assume we take stock and send it to Paradis, but the manifests were to keep it here until told otherwise, since it was in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly, avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. Why does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. It's over, Furin. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all knew the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vinterbrand heard about it. From the sounds of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sybil is in tatters. I had long suspected the two were soft on each other, and Elfhart heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. She kept an eye on her. God's to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Irgoth. More the fool for trying to make something of myself. Okay. Kind of sad that we can't go through here. Unless there's something to break over here. Yes, I know. Everybody's probably screaming at me like, get on with the fucking game, Jess. Need a key. Okay. Which I haven't found a key yet. So perfect. I can't help it. The looting is in my nature. The Arda is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Arda, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Ara is so much more. When we die, Ara is the road to which our soul travels into the beyond. When our souls are ready to return, Ara shines a lighting lantern guiding us from death to life. When you find yourself in the presence of Ara, take a moment to ponder your place in the great will and consider who you are and who you were, who you are, and who you can be. I didn't see that. Don't come alive. Okay. And this dude we killed, he didn't have anything that we needed, right? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got the key. Oh, it's sprint. I just found the sprint button. Fuck yeah. Nice. Okay, so so that tells us that. Oh, so that's where we can get lore. And then tutorials. Okay. Okay, so... And we can't just, like, pick these up and take it. No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm definitely not a shield not a shield person. But we might need it. I'm not liking what happened here. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in the fresh plate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds these, the roots grow from their head.
Why is she talking about roots?
I don't like it. That means something's gonna happen when we drop down there. I've definitely played enough games.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Made short work of them.
Sweet. I fucked up there. Okay, stamina based. Okay, got it.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Stamina based. You gotta remember to use your stamina a little bit better, Jess.
Surely
Okay,
there's
so
a way to
we got
clear
that.
those brambles.
That's it? Okay, just want to make sure. Loot everything. Nothing left undone, right?
Ah,
Fire.
up there.
Okay.
Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through
Need
the
a bow.
brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Okay, so let's see if we can find a bow.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Yeah.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think
Calm down,
you're
I've been
having a
through
time
enough
of it?
today.
At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
We almost didn't. We were
One
shipwrecked.
less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If I had nothing to do with it, can't you just give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people had to set up to checkpoints, it can't be that bad. I had nothing to do with it. With that, can you give me the benefit of
I'm
doubt?
trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have the soul plague that the Emperor sent me to
The
investigate?
day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
It almost sounds like they were
I told
rabid.
you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but the man's
He
face looks
still
normal.
did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
She said it was self-defense, and I'm inclined to
At
believe
least
her.
one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat
True.
at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent, let me find the key to
Envoy,
this cell.
I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's find that key,
It's
Garrett.
in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Oh, Garrick, get over it. I've made plenty of bad decisions in my life. What's one more? There, okay. And I can get the key, okay. Spoiled cucumber, spoiled cabbage. Okay, perfect. Uh, Ah, we do need that bow. Thank you. Take that.
there's an idea.
Oh.
We could shoot the Fury down.
Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northridge. Detained immediately under suspicious extra-legal activities. Moved to hold himself with the fort for further questions. Demeanor sullen, defiant. Refuses to verbally engage with guards. Prisoners offer standard rotation and water. Told the guards to perform routine activities with food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. The prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to the fort. She admitted to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to the rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Ardren and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator, "Go away and eat shite." Sounds good.
How's your
She
aim?
told them to go away and eat shite. Like a sword. Oh, I forgot. Why is there no... Ah. Okay.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
And then we need to set our bow.
Nice work.
Nice. Can get value. I'm definitely a hack and slasher, so...
On the right.
Where? Ah, there he is. Oh, charge, fighter active, ranger. Dash forward, smash your way through anything. Summon lingering and entangle vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. I want that. When you level up... Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. I was curious, guys. Give me a break.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Well, we already knew that.
To think they turned on each other, dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ah, yes! I know, damage will always be minimal, but... Not an axe one. I don't like particularly using the
Think,
axe.
aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass. Shite! Fine. We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
It's fine. We're fine. What are you worried about? I'm taking it I'm supposed to kill them. Nice shot. Get out of here. Anything over here of value? No. Fine. Fine.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Doesn't look like it. So
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
okay, so interesting, okay.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
What? There. Oh, that's a big boy. Derek, please don't get yourself killed. Oh, that hurts. Where's the other one? Okay. Okay. Well done, main hand. Make sure there's nothing to loot.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Since apparently I like to take rocks to the face. Okay. Let's also put that there we go.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Tried to tell him what?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It must have blown through this
And
outpost
what
like
if it's
wildfire.
already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Okay.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can
Okay.
barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I thought he could be Robert, but it doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
You're gonna
Holy
regret
shit.
this.
Oh. Ooh, that boy's got some swing on him.
Fall back and heal.
Well. I healed at the same time.
Probably some noble who...
Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this news to you. I doubt you're unaware this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as the third son accustomed to you. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges.
What is commission? Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Would you steal from a corpse? Would you... feel like I'm just like destroying everything. Okay. Loot be real though. Come on.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We
Hi, Mike.
wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
It says I have returned.
Now your
here.
envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her.
People can have spiritual experiences near Arda, can't
Not
they?
like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
That's
Maybe
never happened before.
Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like a bad... like she's awful. I kind of like her, honestly. Sorry.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Alora. Are you coming or staying here in our...
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to
I
its
don't know
source.
how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Okay, so now we're going to Paradise. Is the god of hunt, assassins, pursuit, wilderness, predatory creature. Takes the form...
Never
hate that I
thought
can't
I'd be
read those.
glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Oh. We have attribute points. Cool. Okay, so... let's get this intelligence up by 1. Yes. Because I have a feeling we'll lose out on a lot of... And then journal, message from afar, you sail to the living lands in order to deliver important message. Speak to Captain Cleric. Okay, so that's the current quest. And our map screen. Oh, so we can get beacons to travel. Okay, cool. Whoops. And then, so far we haven't Might have to refer back to tutorials later.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a book. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
She's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me,
Garrus.
Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
His name's not Garrus,
Can
though, in
we
this game.
start
Okay.
over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well,
You're doing great.
forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's
Yeah,
gone,
now I'm gonna be
along
like
with our
Momo
Clavager.
and be like, it's Garrus. That's Garrus. It's not Kai. It's Garrus. No, not a problem. Which way did
They
the
traveled
ambassador
northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the Clavager. How's about we partner up?
go? I usually work alone. Just
I
don't
didn't
slow me
survive
down.
my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai,
Why does
before you
I'm
go,
curious how many of these folks
the
made
envoy is no stranger
Disney
to the
nuts
wilderness.
jokes about this location.
You and I both know
Parodies?
the living lands can
Yeah,
be,
it makes sense.
unpredictable. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger.
I
We have to get
admire
moving.
your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my Clavager before something else does.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he is yet to find. As an experienced, battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemies' aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable... Oh, nice. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to single enemies and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or flammable obstacles. Okay, perfect.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
So, wait, where's Garrick? So, where did Garrick go? Well, he must have left us.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can
How
help
hard
with?
could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's the worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read
I'm
souls?
clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold up. Why would the Zorops invade your
Why
house?
did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's
The
they?
militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans.
keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one.
Ah, it's so
Wish I hadn't
Garrus.
heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about. What
I
happened to your
wanted to
plants?
grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
The souls of plants and Kent are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the
God.
plague.
Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
Most people have given up by now. Why do you
It's
stay?
hard to put it into words.
I'm enjoying
I just
myself.
feel like I should be here.
But I just barely got through
I'd
the
heard it was
first part,
dangerous,
so
but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
So yeah, oh, we got a tree. Oh. Okay. And companions. Oh, so it'll tell me Kai's abilities and stuff like that. And I can... Oh! Fire and fire ignites target. Greater increase amount of stun dealt by the... Well, yeah, you want... Nice! Okay. And then... Oops. We got a key. Journal. We've got new tutorials, which is fine. And now we have side quests. Perfect.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle.
I've had this on my
Pargrunan are
list,
said to
but
have left
watching
behind
Momo
many
play it,
treasures.
I was like, okay,
Very good.
maybe
I
after
will
all, I
remember.
do want to play it.
You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before.
So
and
we're
have
gonna find
no
you dead
fear
somewhere?
of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Do you think it has them against me? Come see for yourself, whether you're Paradise native or an Ardian newcomer or anyone else. You're welcome in my arena. Oh. Okay. So. You guys, of course, know I'm gonna totally go off on side quests because that's how my life is. Because instead of doing one thing, I always do the opposite.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Don't care.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Oh, Garrus. My dude. Kai. It's Kai. I gotta say Kai because he's Garrus in another game. That voice, though. Definitely have to admit, he's got a voice. Do I need to get this print bundle? Well, Garrus is my love interest in Mass Effect 2, so, you know.
Right behind you.
Let's see. I feel like there's no real way to go about this besides kill them all.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Coming from your right.
Oh, a healer.
Next one's mine. To your left.
You gotta figure out how to shield dash. Bug. Well, in this game, there's no romances, so we're safe.
That's one for us.
Oh, we get grenades. Like I should be trusted with that.
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarabs now.
Nice shot.
It happened again when I was heating up some soup tonight. I heard the same scratching. Sure enough, it's a storm. Was outside. I was dragging my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do they bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having dreams about it. I'm always sitting at my table. We're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. Huh.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about them. What do you make of
Maybe
that?
it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
Don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Okay, so let's go thing out here. Something on the table. There are believed to be a number of phenomena the soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether minuscule fraction of the soul essence is ground away by the forces in Torquath's majority of loss, and beyond, no soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, the soul can fracture clearly into two even halves, each of which they inhabit different creatures upon the soul's return. Oh, okay, so that might explain some stuff. That might explain some stuff. Agonizing, dull, and difficult. So that makes some sense, though, because what if she was one of them in the past life? Or one of them were her, or could have been human in the past life. Reincarnations. Just like I'm sure she were reincarnated as a god. Well, we're godlike, but I think we were a god to begin with. Forgotten soul pod. Yes, I know, we're off exploring. What is that?
What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarab. Don't see that every day.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Point to yourself. Do you understand us? I don't think it would be wise to try to
I don't
intimidate
speak
them.
Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take it as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone.
Yeah,
In fact,
let's...
we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Maybe. Guess we'll find out here shortly, but I think he killed his friends. I think he killed all the other ones. That's really pretty. Seems to be nice, though. Of course, leave it to me that want to explore everywhere. I'm like, hey, hold on, I need to explore. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarbs. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight. The boat is too damaged to sell elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take any more Zarbs on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death will ever. We got lore. Oh, there's some more of those guys. Oh. Should we take them?
Watch the left. Aim where?
Oh, okay, so that's nice. That's nice to know. Anything else we can look at? Of course. I'm always looking at shit. I probably should just play the game, but you know. Well, it technically is playing the game. Yeah, know what I mean, Jelly Beans. I have to explore shit. It's in my nature. We just took the little scenic route.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
I do have to run to the bathroom though. Plus we got some more ability points.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They've made themselves at home. They've even painted on your
Painted?
wall.
Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You didn't react to the fact that that resembles you.
Obviously,
Interesting.
it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
Okay.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Yeah? Sure, every day of my life. I always wanted to know what to do with my life.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time with it. It could be the only way you can ever find
serious?
peace. Have their own language. They're intelligent creatures.
What does it matter? I can't understand them.
You can learn.
We could gesture. Point to things, I guess. People do it all the time.
Yeah, he seems to be nice.
I'll Be brave. I'll
Hopefully
find
she
it.
doesn't die, though.
I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know if that was the correct answer, but he didn't seem upset with us. And if the fact that he's like willing to draw that mural, so maybe the sap that waits from the bark of the pod. It says when struck, the sea bursts into a giant cloud of ink. Oh, nice. It's good to know what that was. Critical hit, still poison damage. Ooh. Hopefully there's a follow-up. I do want to know if there's a follow-up because to survive the living land, you'll need to scavenge supplies to upgrade your gear, which we already kind of gathered. I die a lot, so let's get the second wind. And then we can do an upgrade on Kai. Steals his mind to regenerate health. Oh, that's not a bad thing. Yeah. Oh, so we don't have any points for him. How do I know when I have points for him? Oh, so we're a ranger. That's why. Okay. I do like that. Okay, so we need to level points up. Okay. And more tutorials. Okay, so we need to go find... Yeah, I would like to know if... I hope there's a follow-up because I think I'd be interested in seeing what happens. Because he didn't attack us. And the fat... Oh, there's another one of those crystals. We need to go over there. I know. I'm curious. Oh, this is where we can set up a party. Oh. We can set up a camp. You can set up a party camp at large waystones found throughout the living land. Setting up party camps will fully restore your health. Oh, so you can go talk to everybody.
You know, for most people, getting sent
So,
to the
like
living
Dragon
lands
Age.
is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done, and the Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
So it's like the original Dragon Ages. That's kind of cool. I've done a little of this and a little of that.
We'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the living lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scorch.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen... That's why I'm here, to find the source and
I
put a
like your
stop to it.
confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I heard the Living Land was lost for a little order and stability is needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it.
Okay.
Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm gonna stuff. Something here calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good.
We're
to
gonna
be
just
part
be
of a squad
honest.
again.
If they're gonna be our companions,
Even if it's
we're
just
gonna
for
be
a
honest
while.
with them.
Night,
Okay.
envoy.
What is... I have unspent ability points. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't upgrade those. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out energy. Well, we are kind of a... We are a fighter, honestly.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've
Oh, we
got
can
you to thank for bringing it with you, envoy.
The chanting stations.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend
Okay,
the
so
night
we
on dry
can
land.
and upgrade armors. Okay, so we're kind of getting like a combination of a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of different games we're getting a combination of. Yeah, let's... I don't have any more of those. So looting is definitely going to be something we really need
I've
to
always
do.
found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Oh, we can cook recipes. Cures poison blood. Okay, that might actually be helpful because now the question is how do we... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone
got a potato. I will cherish that potato.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Look, Paradis and Ladder. When he the red it's a hard coat that's straight. Incoming Zara. Here we go. Good one. You got everything you need to fix up your arm. Let's head to camp.
Okay. So how can I get up there?
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
It's like, hey, you need to upgrade your armor. And I'm just like, we're on a mission.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Don't worry, we'll channel Manny here in a little bit and play fashion. I got distracted. What are you? My bad.
Right flank.
Spider legs.
Hope you don't mind spying.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's a grenade. There we go. Oh, so we can go there. Okay, perfect. I'm like, oh, cool. What did you say? A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friends, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of maleficent intent. You may find abundant fish, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Ada. Okay. That sounds like we're gonna have some fun at some point. I can't jump. Apparently I can't jump up there. From spear. So whatever was dragging everything away is probably in that cave. Perfect. Oh, there's so much to look at. So much to explore. Okay, let's go upgrade this armor, and I'll go to the bathroom. Because... Also, I gotta check if the mutts are hungry yet. Yeah?
Huh?
You hungry?
Yeah.
Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I'd rather be facing an organized army than an encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though, the grace of Wodaka will hold strong. Pallades are well defined. Our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week. With them, relief. No, as you're reading this, sending this letter for first thing I did when I'm rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Oh, is your son dead? Your son might be dead. Your son might be dead. Alright, let's set up a party. Yes.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I gotta start dinner. Well, the rice at least. Hi, Nini. So we're waiting for the rice. So I'll be just a few, and then I have to get back up again, but that's okay. Alright. Off to what we were doing.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, birth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I lost most of my crew.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
There's so much hate.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years.
This is made by Obsidian, which
a year ago,
if you guys know who Obsidian made one of my favorite games of all
serve
time.
The Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from Jill.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Not only did they make Outer World, but, of course, Fallout New Vegas, which is one of my favorite games. The Fallout game series in general is one of my favorite game series. Have you seen any signs of the Ambassador?
The Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the Ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the Ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
And we're getting an Outer Worlds too, so we will be... I don't know when's the release date for Outer Worlds 2. Let's see. Oh, geez, so we're gonna have to add that to our schedule too, to replay Outer Worlds. I'd be interested in the gossip about the Capital.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the Ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet.
We'll finish Revenge of the Seven Planet before we start that one again.
Honestly, the Ambassador talks a lot. Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
About the Inquisitor.
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
It's true.
Listen, envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask. No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Hi, dragon.
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Okay.
Miscreants and
We're getting some
layabouts
lore.
and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that. I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want to geography
Once again,
lesson?
I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Okay, so it's good to know. We got a little lore going on, a little bit more information. A lot to explore. I do like that. Oh, fast travel. Heard something. Fight, so.
Even Pargrunin walls can't stand against this place.
Tiara action. What are you?
To your left! Next one's mine!
Who's ready for more?
Oh.
Pargrunin built these walls and much of Paradis centuries. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Mine now! Nice!
Spiders. I ain't scared of no spiders. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, so now I don't have the ability to command him to... Right on. Totally went off course because exploring. Oh, hi! What are you guys doing?
On your right.
Ooh, nice hit.
Nice
Oh, we need to
shot.
get rid of him. Yeah, nice. And then I kicked him. Look at those Kyrim attacks. Fuck yeah. Okay. Feels like he's in the other attack. Is Evan going off? Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Well, I've done my job correctly. The mayor is satisfied with her meal. Hi, Bubba Butt. Sorry, guys. It was dinner time. There we go. Alright. So you'll have to forgive me because I'm eating too. Because I waited too long to stream today because I was distracted. Which nobody should be surprised by. I'm always distracted. No, that is a sleeping bear. Let's go around. Oh, and there's another bear. And this bear is alive. Hi.
Unseen, unheard.
It's just... I don't really think we need to take on the bear. Oh. I don't have the overwhelming urge to fight a bear right now. Hi. I definitely have a type. In here. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either season has gone mad, or the bears have. Uh-oh. I tracked one to the pillar of Audra. Was it in my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something very strong got here. I'm dangerous to see. It'll be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before. Same.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
I am. Uh-oh.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Is that all you got? One for you!
That's a bad way to go.
Chomped on by a bear.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to...
Have to loot everything. Alright, let's go around. Sorry, bear. I really didn't want to have to kill you, but I had to kill you. We got dagger, spoiled apples. Don't know what that's gonna do for us, but you know. Oh shit, there's another bear. There's a lot of bears. Well, of course, no matter what we do, there's going to be bears. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I'm like, why are we not swinging? Bear dead? This bear's dead.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up. Take the best shot.
Oh, fuck me. This one hurts. Shit. Got that at a terrible time.
Nice.
Bye, Alicia. Bye. Okay, so we got lore. Note. Still can't believe the cover asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of documenting strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I will compile into a proper report upon our return. Flora density vastly increased, expected levels, fungal growth present throughout so much of Strangle Route. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Syrup seem. Last letter ends with a long string of weak and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. So he died. Well, obviously we found his dead body, but you know what I mean. Was it good?
Something here feels off.
Do you need more? Huh? You haven't decided? I'm glad someone loves me for my cooking.
Where did all these brambles come from? So quickly.
I apparently missed that whole time.
You take lead.
Particularly don't want to wake him up. Oh, I woke him up anyways.
Show me what you
My bad.
Next one's mine.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Another glorious battle.
Uh-oh, we're being talked to by the weird lady again.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you...
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my answers to your grove, not until you guarantee the safe passage.
Blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Okay, kudos to your voice actors, because that was very dramatic. Ooh.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I missed.
Coming from the right.
Ooh. Stuck? Nice. Got stuck in the...
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that... Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Volshin Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavager Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. protected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
I don't like him very much.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Aura is the source of the blight in the Stranglewoods?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Audra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh,
That's what we're hoping
for. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam. Taking and giving in equal measure.
Okay.
We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion.
Okay.
It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought.
Of course.
Like
Hi, Boo.
motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out.
Yes, you did.
Let green things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when
We know how
it?
easily influenced I can be by other streams. Just look at what happened watching Manny play fucking Minecraft. We have a fucking server now. Yes.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Okay. Same sis. That's why I got some more. See? Wow. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies, deals damage over time to nearby delinquents, dream thralls, and vessels. Oh.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I want to know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I'd say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most.
I
And
know.
out here, that's saying
Every time I hear it, I'm like,
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
that's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't this still report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get anyone
Good.
else's.
That might just save your life. We'll
Maybe.
talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Fair. Anyways, I got stuff to loot.
Whatever the Inquisitors have, she can't be boasting that big, can she?
Oh, it's nighttime. I'm like, why is it so dark all of a sudden? Okay. We'll go there in a minute. Notes? No lore? No lore? Sad.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known them to heal an entire road. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Oh, no lore.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Well, that's how I felt the other day. Like I could. Oh, so we can make another party. Another camp. That's good to know that that's right here.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think there's much of Paradise for the people who come from
Don't
here.
get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it for you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be.
Fair.
If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the dream scored, you mean? But
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
why is the soul plague called the dream scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
That's fair.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so we got some... Ooh. Ooh. Like, ooh. We have 1 point available. So we can actually upgrade this. Okay.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of...
No, he does not. Okay, so where are we going? That way. This is where we came from? No,
Old
but
fella
there's stuff.
who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. But now I see why.
Oh, we got a chest. We got branches. There's just so much stuff to look at. Oh, what are these? Skeleton. Oh, sorry, guy.
Good fight.
Nothing of value, huh?
In Rowattai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Primal wind. Well, it looks like that. Thank you for the health potion. Those are owies, I'm sure of it. Like, I think those are owies. The camp. We need lore. I require
So-called
lore.
godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of rulings to remember them by.
Each item enemy has. Oh. We must have an interesting enemy coming up. Cool. Oh, it's an outlaw force.
This is mine. Nice shot.
Armor's too weak here. Try a better weapon. Watch the left.
Ooh, he hurts. This dwarf's gonna fuck me the fuck up.
You're not looking so good.
Hi. Now I don't need your commentary, buddy.
I'm coming through.
Oh, there's more shit.
Right flank.
Oh, I got my second one. I don't know who hit me, but that's not me. What the fuck is hitting me?
back in the fight. Left leg.
Oh, I finally did. Okay. Needless to say, we are not suitable for that fight. Into the beyond. Oh well. Not like that's gonna be the last time we die a horrific death. Oh, fall damage.
Just like the good old days.
Alright. Okay, so that means there's got to be a way in here. But where? Don't tease me.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
Oh, we got a mace. But where's it? I saw Lore. Lore! The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republic will be able to provide some help. I heard some of the best animancers the old country has to offer are here now. No answer to my letters, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They won't leave a feeling in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the pure. I don't know. On one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up easily. So I was like, don't play with me. Don't tease me. Oh, hi. There's a bear.
Right behind you. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Oh, okay, so I know where we're at now. Can you get in there? Rude. Note. The note is hastily scrawled, smudged with blood. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find us a new home, kiddo. Uncle is going to care for you now. Never lost the fight and not starting now.
What a way to go.
Oh. We're encumbered. Okay. So, I have too much shit. No, I don't. Oh yeah, because we gotta play in that little cavern. Aha. Let's up here, see if there's any. Always looking for lore. Oop, I heard that. I do appreciate sound cues. Especially when there's a lot to look at, sound cues are very, very nice and very much appreciated.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Welcome to Paradise, envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
The Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your character returns, I expect the Palatine militia to answer the Still Grot. Before you object, remember your city's leaderless and undefended. And without leadership, Attila is... Okay, this Inquisitor sounds like a complete bitch. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling the Inquisitor is gonna be problems. She sounds like problems already, if that makes sense. And we haven't even met her yet.
Envoy.
Ooh. Who the fuck shot us? Okay. Where are we? Is that the Burn Queen?
You should not be here.
Oh?
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not leaving the Living Lands anymore. Where am I?
Space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess I could be worse. Death comes for all mortals is alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point on hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided.
I'm way too nice for my own good.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do it. I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, okay. Hands.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Slow down, who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
How about that? How am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead?
From the dead, I mean. You know.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I had a vision. Let them keep talking like you're in there.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Me too, bud. Me too. Emerald Stairs is not the same without you. My aunt are desperate and need guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on the nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back and working the healing the soul. Look, lore. I compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Ardor. Its findings are accurate, and that's everything grown in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. For, of course, the best ingredients grow the deadliest part in the jungle. So, maybe I should harvest a few seeds, pay someone to grow them in the Republic just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what we're dealing with.
I had a dream about you.
I have a lockpick. We got more pistols. Not me just picking up everything. Okay, so find the Watcher, report to the ambassador.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Why is there so much stuff all over the place? Got rotten food. This must be a purpose for the rotten food, or it wouldn't give me the option to pick it up. kill ourselves. Knowing our luck, we'll get damaged.
There's just something about you, isn't there?
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the Living Lands. Huh?
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Pearl District. We got a new unlock. New fast travel.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Summon Embrace.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
I kind of didn't give them a choice. Honestly, you'll learn that I don't really follow directions very well. Which is no surprise that I don't follow instructions. Anything over here? Ah, very disappointing. Nothing for me to loot. Sure thing. Okay. The rise. I'm curious about this watcher. I'm sure the ambassador would really like us to come see him, but I have questions. Why is there tall grass here?
Here we go.
Never mind, I answered my own question.
One for you.
You okay?
No, apparently. Oh. That parry is so fucking nice. Oh. Oh, hi. What you doing?
I got it. Gotta find you better. Try a better weapon.
Buddy?
Time to round.
Oh. 100% food poisoning. I love the sound of that. Anything that might help with that. Just saying. No, but apparently. My life is... It's fighting. It's fighting for itself right there. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
We make a good squad.
Yes, we do, Bobby. Okay, so where were we going? We need to go up. Oh, we can do camp here too. Okay, nice.
Next one's mine. On your right.
Get out of here.
That all you had?
Nice. Okay, explosion. Anything exciting up here? Freezable crates, huh? Oh, so... Well, food, another pistol, another bow. Oh, and we're overcumbered, which that checks out. We really need to find a place to sell because I loot way too much stuff, just saying. Okay, we'll come back to this. Let's go to the Watcher. Or actually, let's do the party here. Get our health back up. And then let's talk to Kai. Bye.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure. You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyways.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful.
Sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Arda in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious, and they seem confused as I feel.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore.
Can I help
That's
you?
quite a feat.
What are you doing, big boy? Rather just some.
There's still time.
Thank you.
So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
I like doing the sodas.
Enjoy the ocean
Go for it.
while we're here.
Where's the stash? I know there's a stash. Oh, right there. Store. Just one. Two. One. Alright.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in my dreams too.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose death has had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me. The bear was 6. There was no...
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
We're even getting... So it sounds like a conflicted god.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
No. Feel bad breaking all these spots, but...
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Well, we should touch everything. An ancient memory. Oh, okay.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I see no footprints but my own. Do animals avoid this place?
They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
Is this land under a curse?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
Huh? Oh, okay.
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward, punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I can never let my people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Okay. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. They were foolish. Could they not see that no land to return? I don't know. They had given no reason to see future here. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Relieved.
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to people's screams, even when my body cried out for rest. I honored laws and tradition and tried to be fair and fair. I listened to people's concern, even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They
Are we
saw
the
what they
Burnt
themselves
Queen
could be.
Reincarnated?
So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did we fight amongst ourselves?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation. I perished in the city's collapse. I cast myself into the wilderness. Now live with those I failed.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
A remembrance of Kishmal. A godlike ability passive. Increase your maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, okay. I just had a strange moment. Don't worry about it. A unique weapon.
Show me what you got!
That's not what I meant.
Dead.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Shit. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, we need food. I died. Ah.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Okay, so we can do this. I know I can.
Show me what you got.
Oh! You can still use a shield with the axe in this game? Oh, yeah! Oh, I might use that more often then. Okay, okay. No, apparently not.
You're not looking so good.
No,
One for
really?
you.
I get my fucking ass owned over here.
Nothing's stopping me.
More?
Time to rally. Coming from your right. Next one's mine. Right flank. Just like the good old days.
That took a while. As far as I lived. I did not know we could use axes with the shield. That is very handy. Just saying.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woedica.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woedica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
So it looks like we'll be looking for something. Oh, we got more of that. Sweet. Okay. What's in here?
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Kai, shush. Water can be frozen?
Worse than rot!
Thing up here? We're getting all sorts of shit. Bear. I'm like, bear. Yeah, I do too. I think that's cool because that doesn't happen that often. And you wish it would.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever... Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright?
No. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed.
Yeah, but you gotta make the most of your current life.
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
If you really feel you need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that?
I do.
I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
I'm sure in my past life I was a raccoon. So.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have
we
found.
do, little boy.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died, I returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill. I died and I returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill.
Let's
of
have
health.
a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Link, chill the fuck out, bro. I was trying to pick up the bowl so I wouldn't push it underneath.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Where do I go from here?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
I didn't know if Kai would
I will
appreciate
pray
me
that your
asking him.
next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
My people told me what happened at your village, or at least what I understand. First, offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving. Second, I invite you to reside in paradise. Oh, so... Well, she does have an invite. Okay, so we need to go behind her house. Oh, right here. Where can I... Can I not put a coin in here? It doesn't let me put a coin. Place coin. Okay. Wrong button. And we have more abilities. We probably should do that. Looks like we'll be back out there because there's much more to explore. Having an unspent ability point. Oh, I still have another ability point. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we'll walk by,
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make...
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Oh, wow. No, I want to book here. Sell that. And what does she have? Quest somewhere?
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. I promise that.
Oh. Oops.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one.
Oh, so it's just gonna...
Oh, Octa. Now that's a dwarf. You're a brave soul. Going to take up tempestuous Luandi Kalchirai, huh? Watch yourself. Your aim is as sharp as hers.
knows. But what's the point? Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I assume this is where you asked for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
Okay.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here. And I hoped to stop it.
And you feel you have an answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And if we find your friends, we'd find the Arda.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. We're just picking up all these quests on our way by. Don't worry about us.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
You clearly want something from me? What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck.
Okay.
Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
This sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right, I'll talk to Mako.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
All right, we're just picking up quests left, right, and center, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I see.
I think the new owners like company.
Good fight.
I do like the ability to go back and forth. It does make life a little bit easier. Oh. Of course. And I just hit the wrong button.
Guess if you're undisciplined, it's high to pest control.
I have to figure out how to get back out of here. Ah, I see. Okay. We definitely did not detour from the main point of this. Feel like Assassin's Creed right now. Oh. That hurts, apparently, guys.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. None of the clerks believed my story.
You mean none of the clerks believe my story?
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep. It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Battle Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The Envoy doesn't need to know that.
I'm not sure the church got out in the field. You don't always get to pick your water source.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
I'm sorry.
This interaction was hilarious. What? This whole interaction was fucking...
With you?
No, it was Kai. It was that whole
Naturally,
interaction
Mom.
was in the...
How can I help you?
I was having a conversation.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy, I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's effort in the Living Lands can be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Arda in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
There's other things we should be worried about. I assume those people are responsible for my death, and you're not. I should be... Tell me about the rebels. Who are they?
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw.
Well, who says they are the ones
out
that
in the
killed
open.
me and... They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
What if it wasn't them? Where is the Inquisitor?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A local expert is exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can.
Ooh, so we're gonna go
but
companion
choose
hunting now.
carefully.
I'm excited.
They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh,
Bitch, I
before you
never
go,
take
we
that
received
into
a
account.
report from
Come on.
Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Wink, I always do.
I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay, that sounds like a great plan, my dude. I know the blighting strangers would cause concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from. We cannot endorse this blasphemy trade. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of lore out here. We found a book on the public bench. After careful study, our scribes confirmed the handwriting matches that of the scrolls. Levi's tyrant is in the living lands as a member of the Circle of Arch Magi. He is licensed to go wherever he please. We will observe him at a distance, but do not engage him. Oh. Deirdre, I hear I am in the living lands. The island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And the mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Brecken I'd bring a souvenir. There's a ruin of a fallen star in the Emerald Stairs. Could be a nice addition to her collection. If found, please return to the Archmage. Whoops. Oh my goodness. In 2602 AI, ardent explorers returned from the ocean telling tales of ruins and treasures that were the expanse. Hi, Creepies! Fields were the perfect for growing Borealis. The explorers were in the. Oh my goodness, for English is so hard. How are you, darling? You're not harassing Momo. I'm good. I think I'm getting a little tired, even though I've really slept in today. Okay, so over the next 20 years, the area would become dry woods. Was investigating, map, and colonized. Okay, so this just talks. Oh, we can add this to our journal. Okay, cool. We can read that when I can actually speak English. Perfect. Oh god, there's more. Okay, we'll put that in our journal too. Ambassador, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. When there's a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the still grot. Oh, you're avoiding him. To terrorize my people and sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. And we'll add that to the. I hate that I keep hitting the crouch button. We have a quest. Where? Right there.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor set a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one, Lavinia.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
I can move faster than the embassy soldiers. Where is the team now?
They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Of course. Let's actually detour and do that. I kind of want to detour and do that quest. That sounds like fun. Okay, so this is the fun part. What's that? Right here. That means I'm gonna die a lot, so I probably should wait until I'm of higher level. Okay. I wish there was a show on map one. Oh, so right there, which we haven't been to. Interesting. Can we get to it from here? Yeah, it looks like we can. It's been a good day. Had a good dinner. Picked on the niece. Yeah, talking about you. Talking shit. I'm talking shit. Okay, so we need a bear claws, so we gotta take on some bears. Okay, how are you feeling about everything?
It's nice to take a break from the city. Can't imagine I'd want to close my eyes there if I were you. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And being wary of...
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins
Ludwine,
have
that
been
sounds like she is going to be
in
problems
the
for me.
hinterlands.
I
It's
just
all
have a
rumor
feeling.
and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Whatever she's doing, sounds like her efforts are risky.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Exactly.
We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch. Just in case.
Huh. Just leave shit there. Exit here. We want to exit here. Because I think that's... Oh, we're having dreams again.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
The living land seems like a complicated place.
An ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To escape poverty and hunger, to start again.
The wind stirs the field of grain. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They want the same thing as others, power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. But life keeps... There's enough space. I wish they could find ways to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay. Yeah, it is. I was like, we can go through this gate that I unlocked. Parkour! Oh, I can slide. I love the ability to slide. We need to go down there. There's stuff down there. Ty, there's stuff down there. A fucking grenade. Wait, how do I get down there then? Oh, I'm overcumbered. Dang it! I do like the fact that you can just, like, send stuff straight over. To your camp without having to be at your camp. That is nice. But the downside is I'd have to get it all out to Wait. How do I get back there then? I do not like that. How do I get down there? There's gotta be a way. I'm determined to figure it out. By not falling off there. Not bad, not bad. Now how do we get out is the question. Okay, so I found my way in. But how do I find my way out? Oh. That's nice. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Fall damage. I forgot. That's the thing. Is that a phantom?
That all you had? Another glorious battle.
You said it, bud. Northern Farms. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we'll play for just a little bit longer and then we'll call it an end of the day. Well, dead bear. Dead bear. Oh, we got a fast beacon. Fast travel beacon.
This looks like the path Opera told us about.
Oh, hi.
One for you! On your right!
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Next one's mine.
Jeez whiz. Oh good, I needed bear claws. Oh, lore. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I'm a mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I call her Mata, after her mother's sister who carried all of us from Armada's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Well, let's get some heals. And
if you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at his request.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikara. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Don't make me bring the ambassador in this.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Let them fight. I got shit to do. To go meet another godlike. Let's go. I want to meet another godlike. Oh, there was a tripwire. I'm like, what the fuck just shot me?
Look alive. They've seen us.
Is that all you got? Nice shot.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
You're like my favorite companion. You're my only companion right now, but you're my favorite. There. Ooh, this is pretty. Multiple grenades? What are we gonna be fighting? I'm a little concerned.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
That is...
Something stirs here.
That is really pretty. I'm taking a screenshot of that. All the screenshots I have in my I take on the Xbox is always like very pretty views. Oh, that's an even better one with the waterfall. Games with good art, man.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe off-road squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals.
Oh shoot. I took that screenshot while she was talking, so it faded.
Zorams. Want to sneak or fight?
I can find no more use to put my talents in our this land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again, the cycle once brought me peace. I look upon my work with comforted. I'll use an ice sculptor. What is over there? Oop, I almost missed my jump. How do we...
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Start electrocuting myself? Fall down. Okay.
What? You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Never even. Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue.
Link, are you farting again, dude? Is Link farting again? Anything we need to know about the
I doubt I
Oracle?
know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get
Oh, no.
starstruck now.
Can't open any windows in this house.
He's touched by Aethys, right?
Huh?
And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that.
I was about to say,
mean,
Garrus, is that
didn't
from
used to be.
experience?
Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Alright, let's continue on.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I think we head after them.
Okay. We gotta loot first. Hold on. Lore! Okay, we'll add that to our journal for reading later because I'm wanting to work on this quest so we can go on, be done for the day. Have a good lurk. I just one-shot tapped him. Okay, perfect. The relic you seek is but one of many thorns of the rotten heart of the island. Claim it for Audrey and should be... Oh, see,
Didn't realize
I
the head
told
of the
you.
Steel Garrote was into antiques.
The Inquisitor is gonna be problems. I just know it.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
This might be the other godlike.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargenis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I was looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the
Rude.
works.
I wonder why my lurk didn't work.
I am familiar with
That's
the
weird.
concept.
I'll have to check out,
Tomb raiding
look at
and
it
the like.
when I get done.
What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are
My
not
bot's
so
been on the
different
fritz though
from the many
lately. I
others
think I
on
need to
this
update
island,
some stuff.
except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect them to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place. They were searching for a relic you were meant to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power.
Yeah, see, I told you, the
To
Inquisitor.
illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Yeah, we'll see about that, because I'm really bad about not touching things. It's been a long time since you last corresponded. I do hope you're still well. I have the materials spared for the lab provided. So, he does get letters. He's not here. pretty much run around. I hope this doesn't turn into a giant boss battle with the statue, because we can't reach that here. Cool. Glad that's an option, though.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big going on?
At least swimming in here is not bad. Writing in the stone is dense and spidery. The advances across the pages at a sprint. The author's pen has been enchanted with a spell for certainty. Clarity. Whenever mused and scrolled and never revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages... Oh. Oh, more books! We're getting lore galore here, okay. Okay, we'll take all those and read them later. The bigger stuff we'll read later. Short stuff we'll read now. Just means we'll have a lot to read later. Oh, spider. Electrocuted myself. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Kai. No prayer. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, no.
6 years in Gone Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Nice. More lore. Oh. Of course, we can't pick that one up. Alright. I thought something was behind us. Okay, hold on. I hope that coming in this place, standing before the splinter, turning my mind to prayer, that I feel something, that I would experience all as other godlike speak of. This state they call grace, but my dreams remain silent as the eerie, godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and grieved. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself to here and now, for that which I desire, I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. Many voices of the way I wish would whisper in my ear. Even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. Their evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true. It has from the moment they plucked my soul from the will and gave in to my body to be born. It is a chime. The chime is evidence of their love, and if it's all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude for the moment most kith will get. But to know the soul is that I speak, then I must give up any desire to their love and learn to love the void. Okay. No, we're fighting creatures.
Dream scorch ahead. I hate to think we just all the way down here.
Left leg! Next one's mine! I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, so what we got here? Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Yeah, the oracle. He's interesting. Not necessarily creepy per se, he's just... just very devoted. A very devoted man. I guess maybe to me that doesn't seem
There's
creepy.
the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
No, it's not going to be.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Worse than wrath. Oops, I did the wrong one. Seek.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
More lore.
Quiet as the depths.
You're mine now!
Get out of here. Okay, I'm sure this next part's gonna suck, so let's go. That's great. Okay, yeah, get this guys.
Who's ready for more?
Whew. This bastard. We need B. Need B.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
I was like, did they go down here? No, because that's where we were. Okay, so I was probably like, what the fuck is she swimming around for? Wait, it just pushed me off the side there. Why? Oh, good lord. Where did B go? Wait.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Okay, hold on. We've been here, right? Okay, wait, I'm so confused. Wait.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh. New orders came from Darien today. We've been sent to the Living Lands. Okay. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it. Oh, she...
Well, we found
had
the
the
expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them.
Yeah, now the
It's like
oracles...
every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
They didn't get locked in here on their own. The oracle put them there.
Here's an idea. This temple is full of old animancy equipment. Could he be building a giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the oracle plan to have something to do with Aethos vanishing?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Okaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Perfect. I am so excited about that. Oh yeah, he's finding souls. Oh, good lord. Okay, well. Should be fun. I'm so excited. Okay. So, we're about to go hang out with the dude who's... Oh, made a crematory. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are you guys excited? Because I'm excited. It will be fine. It's going to be just fine. Definitely did not predict a boss battle or of any sort.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls into the statue, aren't you?
Yes! You and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Yeah, he's going to make
You
a
see,
giant automaton.
I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than
Yay.
themselves.
I'm so excited.
With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's godlike responsibility to hold their gods accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from
Okay,
us.
so he's lost his mind, and I'm gonna have to
It
kill
is a
another
wound
godlike.
the size
First one
of
I
the
meet, and he's
soul,
psychopath.
yet
Fucking
it gapes
fantastic.
as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across
Oh,
Eora.
yes. I love it.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body.
I'm
He
too curious
is bound
why
to
he's
it,
doing all this, so...
or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience.
Oh, so he wants to make him pay.
He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? I cannot say.
I don't know what the whole point...
But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
That doesn't mean... There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
So, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think this is a good idea.
I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
I don't...
Thank you.
I don't...
Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
I can't. I just can't. Okay, so first things first. I know there's an achievement. So we'll go ahead and do this. We're gonna get ourselves killed, but we'll get an achievement. That'll save me some achievement hunting later. But I want to try to convince him.
Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god, Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work?
I don't have a
and
chime.
lend your chime to the cause?
You must give up this man flat. I told you it won't work.
You cannot ask me that.
Yes, I can.
If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored. No! I would sooner give my soul over to Remagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity.
Whatever happened?
That can't be
well,
true.
It does seem true
Aethys
because
cherishes Kith. He loves us. He wouldn't break the wheel and doom us just to satisfy himself. He wants mortal Kith to hold him to account. He needs it.
he's a god. He cannot conceive the harm of because he wouldn't even care to try. He thinks in eons. Perhaps his plans are beyond our understanding. I don't know what exactly happened.
No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys. You witnessed my power and the power of my lord. My sister, please. Why do you make me doubt?
I told you the truth as I know it.
I'm
sorry.
But then, Why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God. What do I do now?
The people in the living lands need comfort more than ever. Console them. The people of the Deadfire are still struggling to repair all aids, but help them.
I have
Did we
much
manage to talk him out of it?
consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Oh, so what will happen this? I don't understand. But I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what to say to her. How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us. Silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer. Warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body. Tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Everything about the statue is wrong. I have to destroy it.
Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Oh, so she's mad now. Can I go back? I just don't... I really don't want to keep it because... Oh, it doesn't let us go back that far. I think I'm gonna destroy it. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. It's probably a bad plan, but I'm sticking with it. I don't know how to destroy that. Oh, I guess I could. Oops. I died. I don't know how to throw it. I should be able to throw it, right? Because they throw it at you. Oh. No! I was trying to hit Y and I hit every fucking button but it.
Seek! Selfish. Thoughtless.
No, we're not. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm like, wait, where are we going? She's gonna be mad at me, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. That's not how you're gonna do it. That's not how we're gonna do it. Because there's poor souls trapped in it.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
No, I destroy because it's the right fucking thing to do. No, it doesn't seem right to you, but we're not gonna trap other people's souls.
Seek!
I don't know how to get up there. Ah, I see.
What is burned cannot prosper.
It needs to go. It needs to be destroyed. Because of the trap souls. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me all you want. No, she thinks otherwise, but where did he go? How do we get up there? Well, that leads us back to that spot. Never mind. Okay. No, it's not. It's only 9 o'clock. Not still gonna want to take it.
Ah, it's you. I have prayed over what you said, that I should travel to the Deadfire and help put right all that Aethys destroyed. I will do it, and I will pursue it with the fullness of my attention through the last of my days. Before I leave this place, I was hoping you might tell me, what became of my statue?
Its fate isn't yours to know. Let it go.
You're right. Thank you for releasing me from this burden. For the first time in decades, I feel light. I hope we will meet again, my friend. If not in this life, then the next. I fear you have a long and difficult journey ahead, Envoy of Adir. I leave you with my blade. I do not need it any longer.
What is this new blade? Ooh, hoo-hoo. Add that to our journal. Add that to our journal. Got some eggplants. Peppers.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Let's see, where are we gonna go to talk to? Let's go there. Let's go talk to him, and then we'll go on a raid.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Oh yeah, this is where I got shot in the fucking face, I remember.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their body and put them in his... The details won't help you, just know they went quickly.
I can't understand
Yeah,
this.
because...
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. Dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
If I let him live, he has much to atone for.
What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Kai. Please. Okay. Alright, so we got abilities to spend. Power attacks with X bleed. Ooh. Take that. Character, we have a level point. Okay. So, let us... Well, actually it doesn't matter, so we'll... I think we should be alright. This gives a good vibe. This is a good cross between a lot of fantasy games, to be honest. So we are going to go on a raid, and I'm sure you guys already know who I'm raiding because it's Monday. And he's trying to build a system in our Minecraft world for better travel. So, we will be raiding Manny. He is playing Minecraft for Minecraft Monday. And I will see you guys over there.